Hello, welcome back to the stream. Very cold day today, got the 2 layers on. You know, we had a nice week last week of just warm sunny days every day for like 5 days. It was great. We're back to winter. Oof. My paladin looks so small here. She is a blood elf, but she looks way tiny compared to Grakada. But anyway, we're not playing paladin. I did level at 70 over the weekend just to have a character that does mining. Just in case I want some null stones. Alright. So today's agenda is do the main story, finish it, see how it is. Just got 1 chapter to do. Oh, and 32,000 gold. That's nice. We're up to 857,000. We're getting there. I think the goal right now is to like get to 1 million and then see where we're at. That seems good to me. Also, I did a work order yesterday. Mr. Moneybags put it up. 15,000 gold commission. Usually they're like 500 to 1,000. But I'll take that 15,000 gold. You know? Like, that was fine with me. Alright. Will get us 300 or 30 acuity rather. Nice. Wondering why that was so big. Start our day with our patron commissions as we do. I need to supply all of this. You're lucky I need the acuity. I love how it tries to take my good stuff. To be fair, I do have this option checked. Makes sense. But no, you cannot have my good stuff. Got a multi-craft. Didn't give me it. And this one's supplying... Oh, what a nice boost. Wants a silver? Well, he's gonna get a gold. I don't even think I have a gold rod. I might. I can't make this. Nice. Didn't get any levels from that, which is okay. I need 2 more enchanting levels so I can unlock ephemerals. And then I'm going to put 5 here. Put 15 here. And that should give me a bunch more. So, yeah, next week probably. Like on reset, Wednesday-ish. Should be able to do that. That'd be very helpful. Alright, we've got 340 acuity now, which is good. We need 400 for our enchanting rod.
I have calibrated my
which
prices to be reasonable.
I'm hoping person that can make the enchanting rod will be able to make it next week, but we'll see. Because I'm going straight to the purple rod. Oh, yeah, the purple rod, I think. Currently at green, we just get a purple one, we're all good.
I have
How much are these
calibrated
today?
my prices to be reasonable.
007.
My thanks for
Didn't go down as much as they were the last few days. I am wondering Because Raid is coming out this week. And Mythic Zeros. People are going to have epic gear. And be like, alright, time to actually enchant. So a lot of people are going to need that WoW gold, right? There's going to be a lot of tokens circulating, I think. So I could see them go down quite a bit this week, I would say. Man, all these items out here are blue and not green. Like some green item. We will probably end up down in Azj-Kahet today doing the side quests, but we are going to focus on the main story first. So I'm just preparing myself, making sure we're all good. We'll head on down there. But yeah, I think for my gold, unless the WoW token drops a lot over, you know, course of the raid week and all that. Let's say it goes down to like 170k. I'd probably just buy lots of WoW tokens. But otherwise, we're probably going to get to 1 million gold and then any excess we'll just spend. I've never had 1 million gold in WoW, might as well hit it one time. To be honest, this is probably the most effort I've ever put into making money in this game at the start of an expansion. Because I'd be over 1 million if I didn't have these 2 WoW tokens in my bag. So it is what it is. Lot of Dalvers calls. Most of these Dalvers calls will probably finish next week because we'll be starting the Bountiful Delve grind. I think the goal of the Delves is to get to level 8 and then do just Bountifuls. Now, getting to level 8 might be difficult. Might take a few runs, might die, but probably get to level 8. At some point. Maybe doing Mythic Zeros before the Bountiful Delves would be helpful because then the gear would be better, but we'll see what happens. Also got Raid next week. I won't be streaming any raids probably unless people like want me to. Like if I rock up to Raid and someone in the raid's like, are you streaming? Be like, no. Be like, oh. Maybe. We'll have to see. But yeah, season 1 begins in 2 days, as you can see there. Anyway, let's go do the main story. Let's finish off this campaign, which has been alright. In terms of if it's better than Stormblood, I think it has been. The world building on the side quests and everything as well has been pretty awesome. So, when you take the Wolf in as a whole, main story and side story, it honestly destroys Stormblood. And from talking with a friend, maybe it's better than Dawntree. He seems to think so.
Champion, Ranger General, the Harbinger has struck at the Aegis Wall.
She has made the first move. What is she planning?
What is she planning? Great
Not all
Chiron.
who wander the darkness are lost.
You have found me.
Delatef's army has been capable of striking at us for a while now. So what caused her to choose this moment? Something is wrong here. She waited for us to build an army in response. Good start. And then attacks openly. We're playing into her hands. Report to a Raffi General. Be a Raffi General. I'll head to the battlefield directly. Alright, Illyria, don't do anything stupid like you have been the whole story.
Stay to Hallowfall, then. Time to finish this hunt.
We're actually just going to... What are you going to do here, Great Chiron? You're just going to stand around and be great? Kinda ugly, I must say.
We must continue.
These guys are still
Champion,
locked in their...
Ranger General, the Harbinger has struck at the Aegis Wall.
Still locked in their dialogue that they were having at the end of the last campaign. Still one thing that WoW struggles with is moving characters. When there's something else going on, like, you know, you can have 3 Anduins sitting in Stormwind. Stuff like that. We've also got a little bit of Hallowfall to finish. Because, you know, we finished off a lot of the side story last time, but then these quests had like a 24-hour timer before they would unlock, so... We now have them unlocked. So after we're done with the MSQ, we'll probably finish Hallowfall, and then head into Azj-Kahet, see if we can get that done today. If not, we'll get it done tomorrow. But it will be done before raids, so that's good. This is less worry about.
Forward! Airships, open fire! I want to see every ballista loaded and fired within a minute.
Grandma commanding the army.
Expected.
Good, you're here. I'll keep it brief.
Caution is warranted.
The Harbinger thinks she can catch us off guard, but she's a fool if she expects to win this fight. The Agari offensive stands at your back. Fear no enemy.
We lose so many to the darkness.
I get more greens? Sick. Hell yeah, more disenchanting. Our forces may be able to hold their own, but seeing you in the fray may help their spirits. Take this war horn, let it ring out and fill our foes with terror. Once you're done rallying our troops, make your way to your commanders.
We are surrounded by dangers.
Dankrin's here. Nothing to say though. Alright, let's go in there. The war has begun. I accidentally just hit my vanish. Good. Very helpful. Oh, that's that button. So I rally the crusher. Damn. Good old ear horns. We love them.
Step into the light.
Does make it so I can't leave combat, but that's alright. I said it last week, but I need to figure out what my special action button actually is. I don't know what it's bound to. It's something on the numpad, I think. Can't say that's the most amazing sound I've ever heard in my life when it comes to an ear horn. Guess it's a horn though. Guys are strong. Strongest mobs I've actually fought the whole expansion, I would say. Stronger than the heroic mobs. Dead a raft here. No good. Using Vanish just to do more damage so I kill things a bit faster. Good idea. Although my Between the Eyes did just bug me, so that's fun. We love it when that happens. He's part of the war within, I'd say. Between the Eyes not working correctly. Trying to find two fellas. Found two fellas. I am keeping the minecart. Unless I get a trinket over the next 2 days before raid, I'm taking Carter into the raid. You want to come with me? He's my comfort trinket. Need one fella. Let us get us 2%. Nice. One quest handing is here.
Champion, this way.
Bro.
Well met.
You've arrived just in time.
Are strong.
Thanks,
The
Thrall.
true battle lies ahead.
Keep fighting, mate. While we've yet to locate Xalatath, we've received reports from deeper in the field that certain Nerubians given orders. It won't buy us much time, but every action is critical. Take them out. Hopefully, it will allow us breathing room. Speak with Anduin after you are done. He and the Arathi girl went after Illyria.
Be careful who you trust.
Alright, Jaina, good luck. Jaina and Thrall battling together. I guess that other quest hands into Farin, so I should probably do this one first. Yeah, of course. Of course, the grappling. Ah, Kurt. Hello. Kurtron Wildhammer's a Giga Chat. We love him. He survived since vanilla, it means we love him. The same. I survived since vanilla. Lady Liadrin. Now all the allies are actually getting into the fray. I was wondering what Liadrin was doing because she didn't say anything. Got here, she's just like here. It's good to see that she's actually serving a purpose. Can't talk to her or anything. Anub Atar. Good name. Anubatar. Where's... Oh, so Lady Liadrin's meant to be helping me again, perhaps? She's just standing over there watching. He's like, you got this one, champion. You're doing great. The Ardren, oh. You mean to be doing something? He doesn't have any voice either.
Azj-Kahet.
Which, it's not broken, it's just that I don't think they have the voice actor for the Ardren this expansion. They're just like, let's put her there, but
We need to reach Illyria, quickly!
We cannot hide from evil.
Your Horde and Alliance make a formidable army. Together, I don't think there's much we could have done without them.
Despite everything, the Orathi find joy.
I do what I can.
That's a cute cape. I like how they're doing more of these style of capes without the full thing, you know. Won't wear it because it's Kate in WoW. Not in 2024. But it is nice. Something is very wrong. As the battle continues, each side has become more aggressive. Illyria seems to know something. Ran off at one point during the battle. Been given chase, but I cannot leave these soldiers to die. She's just ahead. And reconvene with her together.
Inspire others to do better.
Alright. Let's catch up with her then.
Everyone deserves.
Illyria.
Khadgar?
This isn't the real fight.
Don't fall for the tricks.
The black blood. It's all around us. Thrallian, I have to go.
What? The battle is about to turn.
We've played right into Xalatath's hands. But I know where she is. And I'm going to stop her.
I'm coming with you.
I know you would. But your place is here. I need you to trust me.
We'll be right with her.
Come back to me.
I always do.
I hate Tyrellian's face. Maybe it's Sahir.
This oppressive darkness. I can barely see beyond the airship's flame.
In my heart there is fire. A beacon in the dark.
Xalatath is here. I can sense her. We need to hurry.
But first we must find a way to light our path.
Xalatath's darkness grows ever closer, spending too much time outside the light. Okay. I wonder if Anduin will get his light back.
Keep struggling. Let your emotions run. Every moment of defiance charges the air around you and feeds into me.
So you can't see the shadow creature until you're like close to them. Kinda cool.
We are a light in the darkness.
Tuck the Ascended. I suck.
We'll cover you, Farron. Focus on the brazier.
Light the way. Alright, now we need to go the other way. Thanks. Don't know how this scenario will end, so I'll talk about how I feel about this kind of content afterwards. But I am kind of glad that there's a scenario here, and you know, it's. I mean, Xal'atath isn't even a raid boss yet, so I'm hopeful that she will never be a raid boss. But knowing WoW's story, she probably will be. I just want her to be a story villain and not a raid villain, you know. Fun. Like Final Fantasy. Take all the good aspects.
There. We should be able to purify that flame.
Hilarious tank sound.
The Priory has a light well in the middle of the courtyard. No doubt it has been tainted.
Probably get some hope back. it's regenerating pretty slowly. Do I really need to stand here and wait till we're 100%? That's a slow moving bar. Ah, you go. Yeah. What that? I'll stand here and wait. We need the hope. Maybe 50% is. It goes down quicker than what it goes up. What does this do?
Sacred flame protects us.
Oh, it does give hope. Probably should use that button.
A lamplighter brings hope. I can't keep that up for long.
Alright, Farron, you did what you needed.
Even the light burns with your rage as you carry candles into a starless night.
It is not rage, but hope that guides the way. Dawn is ever on the horizon, Harbinger.
Yeah, Harbinger.
I can't.
The courtyard is clear. Purify the well.
Rolled the 5.
The darkness has receded. Hurry, to the Priory.
Darkness calls.
Wait. What is that?
All that remains of Queen Neferis.
Oh. We have to kill her? Alright. Well, I'm not that surprised. Honestly, I feel like old WoW would have put her in a raid as a corrupt raid boss, you know?
Your world is dying. Breathe deep and accept that you have caused your end.
Whispering at me. Xal'atath's in my head.
Monster!
Which means I've got to right where I want to.
So be judged by the flame!
People shrouded in pain.
Something's wrong.
No more darkness, pain. No more.
She's fighting against her will.
Slow down a bit to get the dialogue. Not dead.
Zalatath is just ahead. After me.
Got 2 HP left.
I'll hold the line.
Hold the line.
In the very heart of shadow, I will be the shield that guards the way.
Alright, good luck.
You know, Illyria, you mortals are the most wrathful creatures in existence. I've watched you break worlds, overthrow gods. Even the realm of death couldn't hold you. Your hunger for violence is insatiable. You lured us here,
Unleashed us upon the Nerubians.
all to fuel the Black Blood's power. My power.
This stops now.
Your determination delights me. But I have risen from the ashes of countless empires. I have survived ordeals you cannot comprehend. You cannot kill me.
I'm not aiming at you.
Finally, she figured it out.
Nothing!
There you go. I knew he wasn't dead.
No. I heard your voice. This can't be.
You did well. I knew you would stop her.
Stay with me, Khadgar. Don't let go.
Anduin. You know what to do. Khadgar went into her magical artifact. No, he's still got his arm, so he wasn't. His arm didn't get disenchanted. Before I go hand it in, I'll see if they have anything.
When shadow falls, lamplighters rise.
The forces of Azj-Kahet and the Harbinger gone, Hallowfall has a moment to breathe. Baladar is safe, at least from outside threats. Now the only shadows left to contend with are ones of our own making.
Carry the flame into the unknown.
We stand together.
No, in Illyria for many, many years, still never ceases to amaze me. Battle against the Nerubians turned the moment Baladar shifted back to the light. Somehow, I knew it was because of Illyria's efforts. That she had walked boldly into darkness and emerged victorious. I cannot bring myself to trust the void or the power it promises, but I trust Illyria with every fibre of my being. For now, that is enough.
Never relent.
How good. I was getting bored.
See our old queen in such a state. Your discretion and civility in this situation is a boon. We will take her back to Azj-Kahet and see if any of her former life is retained in her. If not, then we'll deal with it ourselves.
Azj-Kahet will thrive.
I've been expecting you.
Danger lurks.
Edgar will need immediate help. We will have time to celebrations later.
Find the path to victory.
The battle is finally over, and I suppose it's time we lick our wounds. Head back to Dornegal. I'll be right there as soon as Khadgar is healthy enough to withstand travel.
Know your target. Fortune smiles on us today. The battle is won, and in victory, we've had a dear friend return to us. Traces of Xal'atath's presence linger in the air. In time, she will strike again. But for now, I believe we've all earned some respite.
Our strength is in unity.
Anduin found his light back. Which I had a feeling was going to happen. That's why I said, Anduin, you know what to do.
I will see you through the shadow.
Anyone else over here?
Remain steadfast.
I'm a bit worried though. They destroyed Xal'atath's artifact immediately. Hopefully not to set her up as the next raid boss. Because that'd be pretty lame. I don't mind winning for now, right? This is a triple hit, a triple threat, triple header over an expansion. There's 3 of them in the story. We already know that. So we have to have our losses at some point, but maybe winning in the beginning is fine. As long as they don't just throw Xal'atath away right away.
It's about time.
How is Neferis?
It would have been easy for you to end Queen Neferis's life to secure victory. And yet you spared her. Words cannot capture my gratitude. I will escort my queen home and bring word of your deeds to my conspirators. Return to the surface for now, and know that you will forevermore have allies in Azj-Kahet.
Okay. What I need, spiders.
My faith kindles my hope.
Fly right on out. I guess Hallowfall is empowered because of resonance crystals here. Maybe I'll just hurf. Probably be better. Considering it's a long flight. But yeah, overall, I'm glad they do have scenarios following Xal'atath now. Instead of just putting her in a raid, you know? I'm sure eventually, because of how WoW does its storytelling, and raid being part of it, and now with the story mode raiding coming in, she will be in a raid eventually, but for now, don't even put her near one this expansion, honestly. That would make me happy if she's just not at all near a raid the whole expansion.
Do you have an appointment?
And so the battle is won. Champion, all of Kaz Algar owes you a tremendous debt. When you first arrived on our shores, we were fractured and divided. But you showed us the path to becoming whole again.
You reignited our drive for purpose and to define the parameters of our own existence.
We see now that traditions can change and evolve, and even be broken, if necessary. The Orathi no longer cower in darkness. We bring the light in our hearts wherever we go.
This council stands stronger than ever before, with new friends and allies by our side. And we have you to thank for it.
No problem, mate. I gotta talk to Anduin. None of these dwarfs want to talk to me. Fair enough, they've had enough. We've talked to this guy so much. I don't want to talk to him anymore. I knew Khadgar wouldn't be dead though. When he didn't die on the screen, I was like, yeah, he's gonna come back. I wouldn't have minded someone dying in the Wolfen story, but maybe later on.
Loktar, this is not over.
Anduin and Thrall just hanging out.
It is good to see.
That's a nice place, I
There is
must
still much
say.
to be done.
Very nice.
There is honor in service.
Our battle has been hard fought, but there is still much to come.
It feels good to know we made a difference here. And yet, I can still hear the Radiant song echoing in my heart. Why did it lead us here? Was it solely to confront Xal'atath? Or is there something larger at play? I'm no stranger to feeling like a greater calling awaits. But this is different, somehow. I just hope that we prove ready to answer it.
Azeroth calls. We must answer.
The end of the story so far. So far.
You found your light again.
Sort of. More like I stopped running from it. Before he died, my father wrote me a letter. He said that I had to fight for peace. I thought that I had to become him because the world still needed him. Because I still needed him. But taking up his sword only led to war and death. I made mistake after mistake. I felt
unworthy. Varian Rin was a fierce, proud warrior. I respected his strength. But you, Anduin, you have your own strength, greater than any sword.
I'm not my father, but he never expected me to be. That's why he wrote that letter. To remind me who I am. It was his final lesson. And his greatest gift.
Strength and unity.
I guess these two are just gonna hang out here now. Nice place. I'm glad no one was here in the way, you know? That's why I decided to wait. Finish. Didn't have to deal with anyone on their mounts and all that shit. What did I get from that? A white stone ram. Anyway, so alright, boys. Have fun. Gonna go pick this flower. Worth too. Heritage Spear is quite expensive. So I guess they're just gonna stay here until the next story page. Alright. And Thrall's also here though.
Thromkar, let honor.
This is a thing with World of Warcraft story. They still have multiple instances of NPCs. It's always fun. Fun storm. Who stormed us overall from that? Main story is done.
My directive is
It's no Shadowbringers, but
my directive.
I would say I enjoyed it more than Stormblood. There were some times where I was like, this is pretty eh. But overall, not bad, not bad. For a WoW story. Say the Wolfen is definitely the Beast Whale story that I've played in quite some time. Which
I have an extended supply.
There were bits of like Dragonflight that felt awesome. Like the Blue Dragonflight quest, the Emerald Dream was really good. I'd say the Wolfen was around about their level. So happy. Happy enough, you know? No Shadowbringers and Endwalker, but I don't think it has to be. That's a tiny longboard.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Alright, now I need to go back to Hallowfall to finish the side quests that we have there. So, let's make our way down into the bowls. I am worried that they destroyed Xal'atath's artifact or transmuting arcane into void, but I'm sure she'll find something else. She did sound very distraught about it though, that scream, holy. Got a new Banshee on our hands. You didn't like that one bit. But Illyria finally used her brain. That was amazing. Because she was not very much using her brain prior to this scenario, I must say. So many times when I'm just like, Illyria, you're so dumb. Why are you so stupid? You're meant to be like thousands of years old. Can't even think like a 2-year-old right now. Kind of sad, you know? But she figured it out.
The orphans of Merodar have been asking to play with you again. I think they'd appreciate it if you visited them.
Not gonna do that just yet. We're here to quest.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend, for the Empire.
Flame's blessing to you, Franca. Trade has been going well. Now the Ringing Deeps are safe once again and things have relatively calmed down. Despite that, our general still won't breathe easily. Wound tight, and it's not healthy. An unhealthy general leads to an unhealthy army. So a day with the family. Oh, so cold. Need to go turn my heater on. The cold makes me tired, so I start yawning when it's cold and it's all over, you know? So a day with the family. Can you pick some herbs for the meal? You'll want the big ones. Don't bother with the small ones.
Always be prepared.
The eagles out by the Undersea have bathed in the light of Baladar, and it makes them particularly tasty. Could you get a few eagle fillets? Take this harpoon with you. They can be feisty.
The darkness comes. We are prepared.
Alright, so we're just gonna go have a meal with the general. Seems like a good time to do it right after, you know, you finish the campaign, actually. I do like how this place looks. For the Lotus. Roam around, get these flowers, and then get the Lotus. What I'm doing now, get the eagles. The Lotus is the Lotus. Get down here, eagles. Got it called in. I was just gonna pull them all down. Because, you know, it's the wolf and it's not like it's hard to do open world content. Damn, I can throw a spear so far. And it like turns in the air. That's amazing. Wish I could do that in real life. Imagine what kind of Spartan you'd be if you could do this in real life. Like, if you're able to throw a spear like this in real life, you know you're like the reincarnation of some ancient spear thrower. These eagles do kind of slay it. Did say they could be feisty. It's a special attack that they charge up, I think. One more. Sprint over here, see if we can get this guy. From stealth. Nice. Yeah, this rake does so much damage. Like over 1 million damage just from the bleed. Crazy. So hopefully today I have enough time to finish Azj-Kahet. If I do finish Azj-Kahet side quest today, I may not stream tomorrow. Because I am now working again. You know, I had my 2 weeks of not work. Started again on Friday. Eat.
Are you from above?
Scared the
You're
child.
weird looking.
Tara, what do we say to guests? Hi.
I can hide in the dark.
I would safeguard my people.
I've been told to have a rest and relax. I don't like it.
Our holy mission takes a toll.
Yes, Tara is Aurelia's daughter.
We are the holders of hope.
Mother may be crabby at the moment, but wait until she gets cooking. She loves cooking. Fair warning though, she's awful at it. Really bad. She has burnt a salad. Burnt a don't even near cook a salad.
Always be prepared.
It is impressive. Herbs bathed in the light of Baladar have a fantastic
The
taste.
darkness comes.
I'll take your word for
are
it.
prepared for the Empire.
These look very juicy, thank you. I'll ensure that these go towards a good meal for us.
The darkness
That's what we're
comes.
using them for, right?
We are prepared.
A traditional Arathi family meal involves displaying the various medals, awards, and mementos of the family. Given my mother's illustrious career, it's taken quite a while. Would you mind helping with some of these decorations?
Always be prepared.
Sure, I guess. We honor the fallen. They give their lives so we can be here. Are they here? Oh wow! You look even more awesomer than I thought you would. Hello, Finn.
Why are monsters mean?
You're just as amazing as Mum made you out to be. Look at that weapon, that armor. Not wearing armor. You must be really important. Do you kill lots of things, or just Cobbus and Nerubians? Mum said you killed a lot of Cobbus and Nerubians. She also said you... Ben, leave our guests alone. Came
Only
over to
play
him, to
when
be
it's
honest.
day, because at night
Interested?
monsters fight.
The first item I've traded with the Irvin in a long time. That was made possible because of your help. That was Dars. He's dead. Okay. Well, at least he'll be here in spirit. Hello, Apa. What am I looking for? An item here, there. Oh. I received that after questing in Boshin, an uprising in one of the Empire's territory. Because of that, I was given command of this expedition. I finished the main story, Apa. Gran got this one from Lamplighters when they first formed. Great Chiron says it represents the Arathi are always one people.
We must prepare for Belladar to shift.
Thank you. There's a lot of history in these items. Good to see them on display.
For the Empire. I must ensure my people's survival. The Day of Darkness changed everything.
Sorry my daughter roped you into this. I'm sure you had better things to do. Or be doing. She has terrible manners. I'll have to have words with whoever raised her. So, you are here. Would you like to join us for the more enjoyable activity? We're about to start cooking.
We must rely on outsiders to save the Arathi.
I don't really like cooking that much. You got 4 ads in a row. Nice. Thanks, Twitch. That's like 2 cents. I'm not doing too bad. I finished the main story just now. I liked how they had Xalatath in a scenario and didn't put her in the first raid. Just like I've been saying they should do ever since I played Final Fantasy. And I didn't even get to fight her. Good. Let's start on the basics. Chop up the tough vegetables, throw the cheese in the pot. It's soft, it'll melt eventually.
We are the holders of hope.
I'm staying well out of the way of this madhouse. Kids love cooking with their grandmother. Flame only knows why, it's barely edible in the end. Fun to watch though.
The darkness comes. We are prepared.
500 dishes using cave fish and mushroom. You want to hear a book, Finn? Yep. I didn't think they would, bring back the dead guy that fast. Ingredients. Or undersea cookies. Ingredients. Cave fish fillets, minced. Gigantic mushrooms, stems minced and cap hearts reserved for essence. Cabbage, finely shredded. Fresh herbs, minced. Salt and freshly ground shadow root. Flour for binding. Eggs, beaten. Cinderbee honey. Instructions. In a cauldron, combine the minced cave fish, minced mushroom stems. I've never minced fish. Sounds weird. Shredded cabbage, minced herbs, a pinch of salt, and shadow root. Sprinkle in enough flour to bind the mixture. And then fold in the beaten eggs, form a dough. Shake the cookies. I don't think I'd want to eat fish cookies. Oh, they had to let Anduin get his light back somehow, right? As soon as I was like, alright, Khadgar just died on screen again. Anduin, you know what to do. Is what I said. Because he's done it in the BFA cinematic, so no doubt. I don't think this book is very important to read. Just about cooking.
I search each day for a winning strategy.
Why did they say a pinch of salt? Why not a handful? More ingredients has to be better. No wonder the cooking sucks.
We are prepared.
See now. More ingredients does not equal better. Cheese? Any cheese here? Got any cheese? Blue cheese. This is cheese. There it is. Things might get a bit hot. If a fire breaks out, just splash the cooking pot with water. Stew needs water anyway, it's a win-win. Give it a try. Yay! Oh, jeez.
We must prepare for Belladar to shift.
Stew is best when you get as many ingredients in the pot as you can. Are you ready to get the pot on fire and chop the vegetables in the pan? Yeah, it's hard to tell, right? It looked like people were dying in the BFA cinematic, but maybe they weren't. I mean, Mass Resurrection was a paladin ability back in, like, Warcraft 3. So it would have made sense if Anduin could do it, considering he's like a light warrior, which is a paladin. Doesn't want to say he's a paladin, but he's more of a paladin than a priest. Priests can't run around with a sword. I don't think that's how...
We must rely on outsiders to save the Iraq.
Throw as many ingredients as the pot as you can. I mean, I was gonna throw more ingredients in before I doused it. It needs more water. Maybe it needs more water. Hard to, like, see anything, honestly. Where is everything? How can I throw things in the pot if there's nothing to throw in the pot? Kids are running around like crazy. While lacking in any coherent flavor or texture, it is still technically edible. Not good enough.
I pray for the flame to show us the way.
Having children in the kitchen running around like crazy is just stressful. Oh, flames. I had forgotten how much fun cooking can be. I really needed that.
The day of darkness changed everything.
We did it. We sojourned Hallowfall. Home-cooked stew. There is nothing like it in the world, I grant you. It might not be as tasty as the stew from the Empire's Edge Inn, but it is cooked by family. That's what makes it great. Join us. You have more than earned the right. What the hell? I don't cook in real life. I just throw things in the air fryer and say I cook. Apparently my cord really wanted to come with me that time. Cook.
Our holy mission takes a toll.
Now to feast upon the spoils of our victory. Back to the house. And now we get the real cook coming in.
Brightly together. We're all down here together.
I think this is her house. Like, alright, I'll cook the real stew now. You know, I was always wondering why General Storm or Steel Strike was like, that guy's in my house when we do the Dawnbreaker, because this is actually her house. Yeah.
We are far from the Empire.
This was nice. Got a chance to be Valicia for a while, not just the General. It's good for even me to remember that I'm just a person, and even I need a bit of fun once in a while. What do you do normally to relax? Yeah, almost nothing. I haven't had many chances since the Day of Darkness. But back in the Empire, you probably wouldn't have recognized me. I was quite the Hellraiser. Prank and jokes. Just a prank. That was how I blew off steam. I always had a smile on my face and a quick whip on my lips. But those things are easy when everyday life isn't a life or death situation. When you aren't losing friends constantly. If we solve the problems here, what will you do? I don't know. I expected to die in this place. It's been so long now that, while I hoped the Empire would come to relieve us, I knew deep down they wouldn't. How could they? They don't know we're here. Fair enough. As far as they know, the expedition stopped sending messages and dropped off the face of Azeroth. Kind of. I mean, you're inside Azeroth now. Which isn't that far from the truth. Maybe I'll stay here, take up gardening. I've dabbled a bit outside. It's nice to grow things. I agree.
We lose so many to
It's
the
the herb
darkness.
picker.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
Thank you for this. My mother hasn't had many opportunities for smiling in a long time. We face a lot of loss. You guys gonna sit in my seat? No. She's lost her partners. I've lost mine, but life needs to continue. We need to try and find joy anywhere you can. Otherwise, what's the point in living? What's it like raising kids here? Hard. I had only recently joined the army when we left the Empire. I remember all the things I had when I grew up. The education, the libraries, the peace. They don't know any different, of course. To them, it's perfectly normal childhood. But I know better. Does your mum help? No, because I won't let her. She has enough things to be worrying about without helping raising kids. To be clear, she was the perfect mother to me. I felt cared for and supported growing up. But she needs to dedicate all her time to the army, or we lose people. I make sure she has that time. I want her to feel joy when she spends time with her grandkids. Not feel like it's another job. Fair enough.
For the Empire.
Have you seen any spooky
But they always
stuff?
so much to say. When I grow up, I want to be an Irvin. Others say they're all rocky and have gems in them. I don't know if that's possible, but good luck. I've tried eating a gem before, but it was quite difficult. I've decided I have to start slow. Crush up the gems, then it will go down easier. I think you would be the best Irvin ever, Tara. Please don't encourage her. I'm going to get gems here, and here, and here, and rocks in between. Then when I'm fighting, everything will bounce off me. I'll be invincible. True.
Don't wander off into the dark.
When I grow up, I want to be a lamplighter. Now that That's doable. Lamps are pretty cool. I have a collection of them. And I like talking to Paige Amberglow. Or Ambleglow? Yeah. She has the best lamps in Meralda. Well, with that name, you'd hope so. My mum says the lamplighters don't do much with lamps these days. Now we have dawn towers. But I bet if I was a lamplighter, I could bring lamps back. What do you like about lamps? They glow like Baladar. It makes sense when you think about it. All good things glow. Some bad things glow. I bet those are just good things in training. Mum says I always have to work at being good. Probably the same for other things too.
When the star shifts,
Yeah.
get to shelter.
Fair enough. I will eat my delicious stew that I created. You know what went into making this stew? Yeah. I braced myself for something terrible, but this is so much worse than I expected. Think I need a bucket. Nonsense! I ate carrots straight from the field when I was campaigning in the Empire. This is a luxury by comparison. Sure, Mum. Did you march uphill both ways as well? Thankfully, Franca was able to get us food earlier, and I had it cooked for this eventuality. Again, I've already talked to them all, so
I can hide in the dark. Always have a shadow, buddy.
I ran around the table and talked to them.
Caution is warranted.
Easy done. Gonna happen anyway. Ah, I needed this. You are welcome to join us anytime, Franca.
The darkness
Maybe
comes.
I will.
We are prepared. We are surrounded by dangers.
Alright, enjoy the rest of your meal. I gotta go. Well, we finished Hallowfall because of that. Now we just have Azj-Kahet. We haven't done anything enough. Change my title. Because I was basically done with this zone, but I had to wait 24 hours for the quest to start. Alright. Thankfully, next week I'll actually be able to do these delve quests. Because, you know, I'm not doing any delves until the season starts. So next week, we'll be able to do that. Should also make sure I actually do these world quests today, because last week I didn't do them because I wanted to do them on stream, and then they disappeared when the week reset, so I'll make sure I do them this week. I lost a little bit of rep because of that. Head off into the Azj-Kahet. Hopefully there's some quests with those troll night elf ladies. Men. Ladies men. There was a man one, I remember, in the story. Because, I mean, they joined the MSQ for about 2 seconds and then disappeared and we never saw them again. Was interesting. Just gonna collect this flower. Because I can. I don't think there's any way to actually get the third one there. Disappears too fast. There should be like 2 more seconds on it.
We will triumph.
The big ladder. Our reinforcements are already inbound. These spiders just decided where our next wall will go. Clear a landing zone for General Steel Strike.
We are all the Emperor's subjects.
Why would you put a wall down here? Terrible place for it. I mean, you could put a wall up there. Having to come down here? Yes, so yes. Hello, General. We just had dinner, and now we're on the battlefield. I will not risk the Nerubians flanking us again. Their ambush is now our staging ground.
Our holy mission takes a toll.
Our advantage is air superiority. The Nerubians are threatening that with their mines. Oh, I hate the mines. Your mount is more maneuverable than our skiffs. Get in the air and take those mines out. I will deploy what resources I can to provide you some blessing. Prove your capabilities.
We lose so many to the darkness.
I wonder if we're just going to get the rep with the one we chose, or all of them over time. It'll be a good way to get our kids up as well. I will not yield this ground. Get out there and kill anything more than 2 leagues.
The darkness
anything?
comes. We are
Like even if I
prepared.
see a puppy. I'm not gonna kill a puppy. Job done. He wants me to kill a puppy though. Feel like with that order, you know, it's like, it's a bit ambiguous. Some psychopath that joins the military might take you up on that. I love when I use Between the Eyes from stealth and the cooldown doesn't... It goes on cooldown rather than staying off cooldown. It's gonna piss me off so much in Raid. Like right when I'm about to start blasting and then my Between the Eyes bugs out and I lose all my DPS. It happens a lot. It's like 2 times within two minutes. So bad.
I search each day for a winning strategy. We must rely on outsiders
Music
to
down
save
here
the
is all.
Arathi.
I like Azj-Kahet. I think it's my favourite zone in World of Warcraft and ever, I would say. So hopefully the side quests here make it even better. The right weapon for the right front.
Caution is warranted.
Renown 7.
I pray for the flame to show us the way.
Building a second front here will be costly. However, the enemy was kind enough to provide some of their
The day
resources.
of darkness changed everything.
At least I can hand them all in without having to go get the Darkmoon Fear buff now, because, I mean, Darkmoon Fear is over.
Beladar shift in your favor. Greetings, outsider.
My sister means everything to me, but it will be worse for her if we are kicked out of this camp for given offence. What is this place? Scarcely know myself. It was deserted when we arrived, save for a variety of wildlife that are taken shelter here. Two of the camp's inhabitants showed up shortly after we did. They didn't ask us to leave, but didn't really speak to us either. They simply returned to their duties. All this wild growth. Far underground, I don't understand it at all. But the area is a soothing respite from Nerubian attacks.
May the shadows pass you
A
by.
nice kind of night elfy place, you know. I mean, these roots definitely seem like they're from a big old tree. Things with these strangers are tense. We do appreciate being allowed to take cover here in their camp, but they only seem to tolerate us at best. We offered to share our supplies, but that offended them somehow. My sister is gravely wounded. I can see herbs I could use to help her in that tent over there, but that giant snail is blocking the entrance. I asked the guard on the hill for aid, but all he did was glare. I don't know what to do. Perhaps he'll listen to you?
Stay productive in the light.
Or I could just
Vigilant
sneak
in
in
the
there
night.
and take... Grab the flight path here.
The flame burns for
If
all
I
of
have
us.
been picking up all the flight paths, I
comfort of the
think
Empire
finishing
at
Azj-Kahet will
expedition
probably
prices.
get the rest of them. Eat that for when we pick up cooking. Cosmetic items. But they just look like all the other weapons that I've seen this expansion on. Oh, I guess they're the ones you didn't get
The
from
finest goods
Quest.
underground.
At some point later in the expansion, I'll probably
Step
put
into
them
the
on.
light. Stay productive in the light. Vigilant.
Hello, Carter. Flames, Franker. You get around, don't you? Anyway, times like these make you miss those hot springs, huh? But vacation's over and there's people to save. Got Leaf here as well. He's a lamplighter now. Interesting. Having a partner again has taken some getting used to, but Leaf's been doing pretty well so far. And it's nice to have someone who can watch my back. But why all the questions? What's that? Explain this. I'm no school teacher. Sometimes I thank the Sacred Flame when we get jumped by Nerubians, so I don't have to answer these questions. So, all in all, I'm real glad the people decided to come along. Hey, don't tell him I said that, got it?
The Empire's light will banish the darkness.
For millennia, all I had known was the city of Dornegal. Day after day, year after year, we were duty bound to uphold the edicts, regardless of our personal desires. With recent events, my existence has been fundamentally altered. I am now a lamplighter under Carter's mentorship. An occupation that was once unimaginable for an Irvin. It will take time to adjust to this new reality and learn these unusual skills. It may be difficult, but as Carter would say, I've got this. Good to see them out here after doing the quest in I wonder if you don't do the quest first, though. Yeah, these people, I was wondering if we were ever going to see them again, because they showed up in the main story for about 2 minutes and then disappeared. Ancient night elf troll people. They're like a cross between night elves and trolls. How they look, at least. Maybe this is my long lost ancestor.
Stranger.
It seems like things are strained between you and the Arathi. What can they do? Me a cold, steady stare, then returns his gaze to the camp below. Okay then.
Go, now. What do you want?
Friends with animals.
I do not know you.
Your eyes are full of questions, stranger. They're also kind of beastly, right? Like, look at it. He's hairy. Holy. Period, and I don't actually have back here. Kind of lucky. I know there's a lot of dudes that have back here. I don't have any. Lucky boy. It seems like things are strained between you and the Arathi. What can they do? Strained? Strange? We have welcomed them into our haven of safety. It is true they do not understand us. We have ways that are private and sacred. I suspect that is true for you as well. Sadly, Sylvanas burned it down. I cannot tell you more, but if you wish to understand us even a little, you will have to learn from another. A root ancient is not bound by the same rules. If you find one, perhaps they will ease your mind and offer enlightenment. Alright, I'll try.
Do not return, stranger.
Say I'm welcome and tell me to not return. Those who have taken root below have storied histories. Learn from them.
You are strange to me.
She's like, you're welcome here. And then the voice line's like, do not return. Like, okay. I've spent a lot of time out here because, picking up herbs. Kawaii. Gold tree fellas, bold and everything. Got no bark. You are not unwelcome, stranger. I am the last. This was once a great lake. Over time, the roots ruptured its floor and drained the water away. I have lived here for all of my lifetime and witnessed it all. But now, darker changes have come. Sometimes changes comes with death. Decay is natural. But the mites that feed upon my people are not. They spread an odd infestation that makes my bark feel like it crawls from my body. Destroy these mites, so that I may rest without fear of their mouths upon my sleeping form. I hate those mites too, they interrupt me when I'm picking flowers. I know not what causes the mites to feast so, only that they are loud, and I wish to end. Or I wish to rest, rather. Yeah, those roots go pretty far up, right? I wonder what kind of tree these are connected to. Because it's probably a big one. Considering where we are on the map, I don't know of any tree that is around here. But Kalimdor is close, you know, there's a lot of trees out here. I love how they still have Taldrassil, like, on the map. Even though, well, burned it. Sad. Yeah, while I'm herbing, these mites can be annoying sometimes. Like, I blind them and set them and things. So I'm glad I get a quest to kill them. Makes me feel better. Very cool. I did it. It is quiet. Perhaps I will rest now. My people. I appreciate what you have done. Do not worry, I am not finished yet. If you please, take this route to those who sent you. They can read the history of my life within the rings of wood therein. My life is one of many in the tapestry, but we are all intertwined. These strangers you encountered may be reclusive, secretive even. They understand this tapestry like no other, guard it with their lives. Your new acquaintances are worth more than you know, stranger. Take care of them. Okay? Are you gonna die now? Just seemed like we're talking about dying. Don't know if he is. But it seemed like it.
I do not know you.
You find the ancient.
Go now, please.
We sent this route, yet was still alive. I understand. His story is safe with us.
Do not return, stranger.
Yeah, you do just get random or different routes. Okay, cool. That'll be helpful. You understand that others lead lives different to your own. Our ways restrict us. Our traditions are not for the ears of strangers. I have only spoken to you at all due to Olwenya's words. He was the one that helped us, I think, in the story. It was like a week ago, so I don't remember exactly. But I can feel on Haya's disapproval from here. It is uncomfortable to have mysteries at times. It is why so many fear the dark, the unknown. I know I must seem cryptic, but our ways do not mean we are offended by the Arathi. They are creating tension where it does not exist for us.
Go now, please.
Tell your ally they may take what they need. Okay?
You are strange to me.
Stranger, do not return.
The flame burns for all of us.
Naylea says they are not offended. Wait, what? They're not offended? I was so afraid of making things worse. Well, in that case, will you ask the creature to move, and I'll take the herbs I need? Sure.
Stay alert. We are the Seekers of Light.
That doesn't look healthy.
You carry your torch, you
I
light
like
the
how
city.
she moves when I click on her. Like she's
Sacred flame
having
guide
a
your
chat
way,
with me.
friend.
Even though she's asleep. Hello, great snail. We need some herbs behind you. Do you mind moving so we can reach them? That was easy.
You carry your torch, you light the city.
Isabel. Isabel. Jeez. God, the tragedies that the names of all these people. Put Isabel in there.
For the Empire.
I can't believe that was just a simple misunderstanding. Shouldn't have made assumptions. Thank you for easing my mind and for helping my sister.
When the star shifts, seek shelter.
I'll be a moment, Day.
Beladar shift in your favor.
Sister, are you alright? Yes. It is good you are well. Thank you, friend. Who are you? I am Nailea, one of the Harana. Okay. Well, I suppose that's a start.
We are the seekers of light.
Start.
Greetings, outsider.
I have a feeling things will be looking brighter. Glad to have Day back. My sister may be healed, but she still needs rest. As for the Harana, we will continue to watch our step and offer what we can. They did not need supplies. Perhaps use of our transports would be appreciated instead. They deserve to be properly thanked for allowing us to stay.
Beware the shadows.
What do you want?
Guys, just like, nah.
I do not know you.
See, I'm interested in these guys. I'm sure they might be a rep later on. Like, maybe something else will open up down here, you know? But they were in the cinematic that had all the faction. Like the Diablo cinematic that they made for WoW. And the fact that they're not really a rep, like, interesting. What does Blizzard have planned for them, I wonder? Guess I'll find out. Either while doing these quests or later on. Probably. Rubbish. Don't care then. That herb disappearing right in front of me right there is like, yeah, I shouldn't be herbing right now anyway. I've got quests to do. But I can't help myself.
What have the roots
Green
brought me?
speaker Nalero. Walk softly here, the ground listens. Who I am is unimportant. If anyone should ask you, especially my own people, I would consider it a kindness if you did not mention we ever spoke. However, who you are is of great importance. You are someone unburdened by the oaths. I am sworn to. You can do things I am forbidden from, interfering with, no matter how much good it might bring.
Farewell, stranger.
I've run through here a lot to cut flowers. So to actually do these quests, I have a feeling I know what they entail, but still. Place is infested with cave borers. They pose a threat to the great roots stretched through this place. Yes, the tree provides sustenance for many living things, but this is not some small band of bugs nibbling on the leaf. This is a blight. Their numbers must be culled for the good of the whole. By my oath, I am unable to raise a hand to interfere. However, you have sworn no such oath. Will you do what must needs be done?
You didn't see me.
I've sapped this guy a few times. Cave borers are not social creatures, as a rule. Seeing as many gather in one place speaks to intention. A worm caller of the Nerubians must be present. Find them and recover the tool they use to call these worms here. With it, we can lead them away in time.
Farewell, stranger.
Might be some lure drop to grab in here, you never know. Or is. Generally, there is lure drop in here to grab, so makes sense. I would know, I've only run through here, herbing many a time. Also got another quest here that I picked up. Do that one too. Picked it up at some point while running through. First, stamp him. Get the flower. Nice. Now we will finally kill the fella. Make sure they eat all of me. I think I gotta rescue this fella here. Sometimes there's like 3 trimmer dudes down there waiting.
Hey, how you doing?
Okay, I'm okay.
Keep it real.
I know when I'm beat, so I want to hire you as a champion of coin camp. This is all a part of my brilliant enterprise and venture. See, these worms here are great at rooting out rich minerals like a Niffin sniffing out high quality mushrooms. I'm willing to bet all of my money and your life that they found a vein of Sivstone. Great stuff. Though I doubt a rogue would know how to use it. Tell you what, you bring me a shipment's worth and I'll go half-seas on the profits with it.
Glad I could help.
Somewhere. Around, I guess. Ah, those things. I was always wondering what those stones were. Now I know. Thankfully, I was already planning on going into this cave. Get off me. Get off me. The herbing is just a byproduct of being here. Like, we have to do stuff here anyway. We might as well collect the herb while we're here, right? Stone and a root. Good chance if we finish Azj-Kahet today. Like I said earlier, I'll probably take tomorrow off if we do. Since I do have to do actual work this week. And I've got raids starting, so... I mean, there's still a lot to do in WoW this week. I'm gonna be streaming every other day, but probably tomorrow. Just because it's... Gear up week. Already cleared that cave with that. So great. The other cave. But yeah, like Wednesday. Not sure how it will go yet because Mythic Zero will be open. I'm sure some people will be interested in doing that during the day. Whether I do or not, we'll see. But definitely going to be doing lots of DAO this week. That should be fun.
Yeah, what do you want? If you ever need anything...
Nice haul. This should get us started back in Merle. Show those goons who's who. Here's your cut.
Be careful out there.
Shovel. Okay, colour me impressed. You're officially my coin champ. It's like a champion, only I pay you to do things. A mercenary, only with better branding. Here. You should meet my business partner, Ripsnoodle. What a name. He's working out some deals with his own coin champs. But they're niffin over in Merle. I was wondering why the goblins were down there. He might have more work for you though. I recommend not buying anything he tries to sell you. You can find Merle east of here. Follow your nose, you can smell it from a mile away.
Pleasure doing business with ya.
See you around. Finish these worms. I'm assuming I probably have to kill the big one. Still gotta run around and kill all the rears.
Who are you?
Some point too.
You didn't see me. Farewell, stranger.
I can sense more worms coming, as if they are drawn to...
You didn't see me.
What a strange gem. Song within must be what's drawing the worms.
Farewell, stranger.
Is that it?
What have the roots brought me?
No need to kill the big one. Interesting. I was fully expecting to have to kill the big one. Maybe later. Head to the Weaver's place because it does start a quest. Go to Farron's Advance.
I've heard much about you. Do keep in touch.
I have a little morsel all wrapped up from a corner of my web. Shall I share it with you? Sure to mean your doom, little night elf. Very well, I can smell your eager impatience. I've sent that little green blob of a goblin you call Gazlo off to the northeast. Tells me the Queen and High General are marshalling their elite shock troops. No doubt they are readying to invade Hallowfall. Ian? Scurry off to your lamplighter friend. I'm certain he will want to smash everything in this insight rub.
Follow your thread, morsel.
Maybe that's prior to the campaign. I just dealt with that attack. One of my weave rats has failed to check in for an unusually long time. I sent Spindle to retrieve information we could use against one of Ansrak's favoured wretches. But she has not returned from her assignment. Misk. The Venom Tongue is a wretch and a sycophant, but he is dangerous all the same. While I have much trust in my dearer, Spindle's abilities, I fear what a malefactor such as Misk would do to one of my little ones should he find them. Find Spindle. Make sure she is well.
I'll be watching.
I will find Spindle.
Go, go! Move it!
Have you visited Merrill? Trade town in the southeast of here. Try some of Corbet's barbecue while you're there.
On your way! Hit the road!
You looking for work or something? If you're just hanging around, I've heard some whispers from the Citadel. Capital. Citadel. An associate of the Weaver is looking into some business in the Silken Ward. The new ward is supposed to be a fresh start for citizens of the capital, but the Queen's pale weave lashes have been treating it like a military camp. Doesn't sit in well with the populace. Meet with the Nerubians named Some Leffer outside the ward. Jesus, my nose is... I must need to trim my nose here. Every time I'm streaming, because I'm talking so much constantly, itching the fuck out of me. So annoying. I need to get up there. She can fill you in on the details. Growing old sucks, I must say. It's getting worse and worse every year. There are more quests. Why are you so far away from the desk, mate?
Carries generations of memory.
Why would I want to sit my in here when I gotta walk around the desk? Ah, Nephorus. Hello. Didn't expect to see her here, but I guess that makes sense. I'm expecting a shipment of silk. That it hasn't arrived worries me. Most silk in Azj-Kahet, from the finest veils to the strongest war silk, comes from Azj-Kahet. It makes the place a convenient nexus of information. One of my agents smuggles military secrets woven into the silk itself. Recently, she has reported a power struggle emerging in Azj-Kahet. And even more recently, she has reported nothing at all. Meet with her and ensure no more delays.
We are always watching.
Might be dead.
I am listening.
Amy. I miss my pie cart. Well, maybe you can get a new one.
Who are you?
Sue, Stitch, Heal. I was Nephorus. I am. I'm glad you're doing well.
Bye.
My queen, forgive me. I should have known your demise was manufactured by Zaladav.
Widow. No. No. Do not look. Stay away.
Nephorus, I've been apart from you for too long. Do not ask me to suffer your absence for another moment.
I abomination hurts. Leave me, Naya.
Never. After all that has happened, all that we've done, it was worth it to hear you say my name again. You needn't speak, my dear. I am here at your side. I will not leave you. All is as it should be.
I didn't expect an interaction after you with me first, but nice. Tempting to weave. I feel like in WoW, prior to this expansion, she would have been a raid boss in the raid coming up, right? She would have been like maybe between the Silken Court and the new queen, or before the Silken Court. But I guess Blizzard has plans for her. Delve is probably another few Delve things here too. The Cobblers are growing bold down within Takrafan Abyss. Someone must keep them in check, or they arise to become a problem while playing. Do the Delve quest next week ons. Well, reset onwards. So this week. Do you remember the logbook you discovered in Ziv Cole's office? It contained critical information about Ziv Cole's misuse of our people. I gave it to my assistant, Anub Oki, to bring to the historians and the Skeens, but I have not heard back from Oki. I suspect foul play. See if anyone in the Skeens will admit they haven't seen him. They really need to fix this guy's voice levels. Like whenever you talk to him in game, it's like he's so quiet, but then when he's talking, he's fucking shouting at you. Alright, so we've got a few things now. Guess we'll head up. This part first. From the top to the bottom. We do this. Basically doing a loop, you know? Hello, Farron.
We owe our service to those in need.
The Weaver sent you directly. Somehow I'm now even more concerned.
If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help.
The time has come to deal with the Nerubian army. General Ziv Kal is massing a sizable force to the east. He intends to breach the wall and invade Hallowfall. There isn't much time. Out with that assault. We do not have the strength for an all-out assault, but to that end, the Weaver has sent Gazlo here to assist us. I'm willing to do what it takes to save my people. And as fate would have it, I have a personal matter to attend to while we are here.
In my heart, there is fire.
So what's the plan?
Don't give in to fear.
High General Ziv Kal's forces are massing once more to the northeast. Intel provided by Gazlo under the direction of the Weaver shows their numbers are too great for our forces to confront head-on. Excuse me, but I do my own directing. Yeah, you know what I mean. On a personal note, I've uncovered a lead. A dear old friend of mine was captured by the Nerubians years ago. Rumor is he might be where we're headed. After all this time, I must know what happened. Would you mind bringing me my shield? I can, but
we cannot hide
another
from
question.
evil.
Some of my people found a few Haranar setting up one of their camps to the southwest. They were missing vital supplies, so my people offered to help out. However, I worry about how they're all getting along over there. Could you check in on them? Make sure we're being good hosts to the Haranar? And that nobody has inadvertently offended anyone.
A beacon in the dark.
Okay. Your shield.
When shadow falls, lamplighters rise.
Thank you. Yeslo, your thoughts. I thought you'd never ask. The three of us are going and hit him from behind. To that end, why don't you grab a big old bag of beetle snacks? Got an idea for how to deal with the ballistae. And by deal with them, I mean make him go kaboom. Sounds good to me. Those will do nicely.
We are a light in the darkness.
I think the three of us will be enough. Lean and mean, right?
Be strong, my friend.
I mean, you're mean. Islo is... well... Islo. We will regroup on the outskirts of Arathizien to the east. Their forces are nearly ready. There isn't much time.
Don't give in to fear.
See you there. Last one there's a paw. Wet fuse. I bet Preach took offense to that. Last one there's a paw. A lot of us survivors have heard stories about the Spiral Weave. Seems like it's a place where the Nerubians have some heavy military operations going on. Taking the fight to them would help out. Or help put a serious dent in Nerubian's warplane.
See you later.
More delving.
You be. Stay away from the voodoo.
These spore-afflicted beasts at Pulla Nest Vosh been a thorn in our side since setting up Varen's advance. They are spreading thick clouds of spores. I never be seeing anything like it. They already attacked once. Won't be long until they attack again. If we got any hope of surviving, we need to cull their numbers. Go to the Pillar Nest, Vosh. Take out some of those spore-afflicted beasts.
Spirits be with you, man.
Beasts took our people, dragged them away when we were getting our first rest since our escape. We only just escaped these Nerubians. Can't afford to lose more people. Search Pillar Nest, Vosh. Where all those beasts be coming from. We're lucky our people are still alive. I like how I read that whole quest and then the game's like, oh yeah, the stuff that you just read. Now the NPC will say it too. Man, I just read it. I don't need the NPC to say it. But it is nice. Justing. Betty Amber Hoof. Get over here. Tauren body appears to have multiple claw marks. Fungal spores cover his body. Poor fella. Probably not going to do too much herbing anymore, but like I said, I do want to make it to 1,000,000 gold, so probably do a little bit. 150k away. Do a little bit of herbing. Get there easily. This person doing? Like they're just dancing. Interesting. Hey, Drog. Ah, my skull. You have my thanks, friend. I'll make my way back to Farron's Advance. I remember Drog. I feel like he's been around since, like, Wrath of the Lich King. He is a Death Knight after. That would make sense. Did play mostly Horde throughout the game's life cycle. Wrath was when played a lot. You have my thanks, friend. Any longer out here, and the beast would have ripped me to shreds. Get for being a blood elf. Everyone wants to rip blood elves to shreds, what I'm saying. Thank ya. Seeing you back in camp.
Talk to me.
Oh, only losing one troop, not so bad. The number of these afflicted beasts reduce. Brought more time to think of a more permanent solution.
Stay away from the voodoo.
Did all you could. I be in your debt. We've been honoring Jetty's memory by dealing with the nest.
We'll be seeing ya.
As I was dragged through the pillar nest, I caught a glimpse of the Hungarians inside the cave. They were riddling those beasts with spores, the same spores that cloud around them all. Did anyone else see a large Hungarian? There was a huge one planting fungal spores pods around the cave. Perhaps that was their leader? I didn't see any big Hungarians, but I did see Jetty make a run for it. One of the fungal spores pods hopped near him. Didn't make it. Hungarians. No wonder there be all those spores afflicting the pillar nest. Fungal spore pods and that large Hungarian are what we should be worrying about.
Spirits be with ya, man.
Consider it a professional hunch, but those spores coming out of those fungal pods and the ones afflicting all those beasts are connected. Maybe if we destroy the fungal spores pods, it'll slow whatever control those Hungarians have on the beasts. Take these anti-fungal fire bombs. Torch as many fungal spore pods as you can.
Lita, stay away from
removing the cap. Stop the cap. I know what you're doing, Blizzard. Amara's mention of the large Hungarian planting fungal pods worries me. Gotta be something down in the cave. Can't just be waiting for the Hungarians to attack with a nest of mind-controlled beasts. We gotta prune that plan before it has a chance to bloom. Get to the pillar nest, Bosch, and kill that Fungarian leader. I'm glad pretty much every little area has a purpose in this. You know, I've been walking through these places, not questing, so just picking flowers. I've been like, I wonder if we'll have a quest here. And pretty much everywhere has had a quest. Which is something a lot of MMOs struggle with, honestly, so I'm glad Blizzard this time went with sort of smaller zones to deal with that issue. Even in a game like Final Fantasy, where it does a lot of world building and all that, there's still areas where it's like, okay, we don't even go here. The leader. Cycle will continue. Thankfully, all the quests are going to be pretty easy because I'm like basically without upgrades, pretty much ready in full bis like before raid.
What you want? Spirits be with you, man.
Not like those people that went crazy and got to 590 though. That's just like before Mythic Zero opens up. I can just do it when Mythic Zero opens up. Excellent work, my friend. That will keep the beast in check.
Be seeing ya.
That Fungarian leader's plans are over and the camp is safe again. Thank you.
Stay away from the voodoo.
Now that the Fungarians been stopped, pulling this Vosh gonna be less of an issue. Baron's advance be safe for now. Safety down here. I suspect I'll be sleeping with one eye open. Won't soon forget the feeling of those webs. Urgh. I will watch to make sure those beasts don't stray too close to the camp. If they do, they will swiftly discover why I am called Skullbreaker. I'll whip up something to ease your mind and to help you rest.
How you doing, man? Be seeing ya.
Yeah, do Death Knights need to sleep? Something I've never thought about. Do Death Knights actually need sleep considering they are already dead? Interesting. Keep low. Want us get caught before we even start?
You got a problem? I got solutions.
Let's see if we can make a dent in these Nerubians and save Hallowfall. I can already taste the rewards.
Get out there and get to it.
If we're gonna stop this invasion, we need to take out their big guns. In this case, big guns equal ballista. Remember how I had you pick up the battle snakes? Beetle snakes? Yeah, I didn't do that for no good reason. See, the Nerubians here have their beetles haul their bombs. And those haulers love them some snacks. Yeah, I thought the name sounded convenient. I mean, who doesn't? You place the snakes near the ballista, then the bomb beetle walks up, and boom!
It's lonely at the top.
We owe our service to those in need.
While we cannot eliminate the Nerubians threat here, could just kill them all. We can disrupt their invasion plans. There are any number of opportunities to accomplish our goal. Let's see what kind of damage we can do.
In my heart, there is fire.
While we're here, I must find out what happened to my old friend, Raiton, Blackholm. He was Hallowfall's finest blacksmith, and he was taken in a surprise Nerubian attack. I could not save him. I searched for him, but found nothing except for his bloodied helm. I'd given up hope, but recently I heard rumor about the blacksmith from a survivor being pulled down the Aegis wall. That's rough. Could it be Raiton? Will you help?
If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help.
After this quest line, I'm probably going to take a short break. Might be a big one though. We'll see. I mean, he might be still alive, but let's deal with these. Gonna say, I hope Farron can tank. I'm gonna take a lot of damage if not. Considering she's using a shield, Farron, she's here with me. We are looking for the blacksmith Raiton, Blackholm. Have you seen him? Blacksmith, yes, but not. This blacksmith still alive? Long ago, either the Ascended Mother or Crypt Lord. Sir?
Always be prepared.
He'd always be prepared, and then he died. Baladar shine upon you. We will honor the memory. Hollow. Let's find the Ascended Priestess and Crypt Lord. I'll know what became of my dear Raiton and deal with any who harmed him. I know where the Mother is, and I know where the Crypt Lord is because they're on my herbing route. Get there when we get there. Haven't really fought these mobs because I just stealth around them when I'm herbing. I assume they'd be a bit tough, and well, they are. I gotta kill so many. A lot of dudes, you know. Maybe the leaders will give a lot of changes. Deal with the ballista. Click on them. When you were learning. Woohoo! I knew it would work. You're a natural, Franco. I didn't do anything. It was the beetle. Don't blame me, Gazlo. I like the music out in this area. And the music is part of why Azj-Kahet is one of my favorite zones that WoW has ever had. He wasn't worth any percent. Gonna be a long grind. If I don't get percentage for killing the big ones. Pretty deep. Just like that. I'll wait for a new belief. I think Twitch should fix their website, so this box. That'd be nice. Pick the Discords while I'm waiting. Perfect. Hey, he's got a lot of health, huh? Thankfully there was another rogue waiting also. Literally 2 rogues. There aren't many of us. Apparently there's 2 rogues in the raid team. Interesting. Competition. Damn, Ryton's tinderbox isn't here. The breastplate will have to do.
A lamplighter brings hope. Be strong, my friend.
Can't believe Ryton is really gone. But it means the world is... It means the world to finally know what happened to my dear friend. We will honor him as soon as we've dealt with Liv Cole's monster.
We carry the flame into the unknown.
And let's just kill all the Nerubians. The weird death pose. I mean, I say competition. I don't really have any competition. I'm such a casual, like I don't care if I'm top or bottom of the DPS meter anymore. I'm just here to have some fun with my friends and whatever happens, happens. I have to attack that one. I guess he probably couldn't see me. Oh, a green one. Love that. Love that for me. For disenchant rule. Once I'm out of side quests, I won't have any greens. Like... with an easy way of getting them anymore, so it's gonna suck. But I am probably actually gonna level my paladin at some point. Not necessarily for the greens, just because I want to have a character that does mining. Aaron, I must say, I wish you could get free a little bit. It fucking hurts, mate. What was that respawn? Actually killed me. Baron's just not tanking well, and then the respawn immediately. Felt like hardcore when it first came out, with the respawns being like hyper spawns. You fight some murlocs. Shit, there's 20 murlocs on you.
What's the holdup?
Apparently retail's harder than classic hardcore. Couldn't have done it better myself. Well, maybe, actually, probably. But still, we got the job done, and at the low price of an over-inflated bag of processed junk. That who knows what.
Looks like we've got work to do.
Alright, Baron. Make sure you get free. Maybe I should fix a trade on him. He doesn't have a problem holding free. He just has a problem at the beginning getting. Why did that mob? No, someone else was fighting these mobs and they just decided, you know, I'll take that road. This is reminding me more and more of hardcore. I'll be honest. When someone else pulls a mob and then you get attacked by it. I'll use this guy though. Oh. I don't even know if that was ours or... I keep forgetting I have the ability to do that. Yeah, rogue self-healing is pretty awful. I think this might be the problem that I have in DAOs. The self-healing. Like, you know, next week onwards, when they're high level DAOs, I think Rogue might be pretty squishy in there. Hopefully though, we can get to level 8 next week and get some good loot from it. Need just one little fella. That priest is. Good that shaman was around though for a bit.
I will see you through the
That's
shadow.
enough for now. We'll need to periodically return to weaken their forces until there's another solution.
Despite everything, the Orathi find joy.
I want to honor my friend, but first we need to deal the killing blow to this light-forsaken place. Knowing that General Azj-Kahet has been overseeing the creation of a monstrosity, a void-corrupted, malformed Nerubian. The scouting report pinpointed the location at the top of the canyon. Going to deprive him of his horrific pet. That should put an end to his plans to invade Hallowfall. At least for a little while longer.
In the dark.
Up there. Where are we? Where in the hell is that? Way out there. It's like, I'm a bit concerned about the fireplace at my house because there were two birds that did fall down it, like down into the fireplace a few weeks ago. I had to get them out. Just 2 sparrows, but I keep hearing them up there. Like picking or like sharpening their beaks or whatever. And it's concerning because I don't really want more birds to be falling down into the fireplace. Thankfully, the fire wasn't going when they did, but still. Someone got here before.
My faith kindles
Let's
my
do
hope.
this, Farron. She just ran in. I still think WoW could do more with fidelity of its abilities on the ground, definitely. Well, having a personal paladin team. Shoot the ballista. By the holy flame, how did we survive that? We didn't take any damage. Let's get out of here. We'll regroup at the path to the west. Survived it because didn't take any damage, Farron. It was great.
We are a light in the darkness.
Thank you. The people of Hallowfall are in your debt. I have one last thing to ask of you.
Don't give in to fear.
A lot of Valorstones. I think I'll be kept, but I might keep them anyway. I intend to burn Raiton's breastplate and Sir Ashraum's tinderbox at Meralda. I would be honoured if you would join me. Would you carry the breastplate there? I mean, sure.
A beacon in the dark.
I'm not gonna walk though. That was harrowing. Thank you. We would not have survived if it was not for you. See you up in Hallowfall. Meet us at the blacksmith and forge in Meralda. Okay. Lag when I enter the zone. Like, my dragon won't go up. I feel like the vigor regeneration is worse than it was last 6 weeks. Actually, that could be one thing. If I do finish Azj-Kahet quest, I could actually start doing the races tomorrow. I want to do all the advanced and reverse races. And then I'd like to make video guides for them. It might be late now because I'm like 3 weeks behind if someone else did it. But I could just do a better video guide.
The orphans of
That's all it
Meldar
takes,
have been
right? Just
asking
make
to
the
play
beta
with you
guide.
again. I think they'd appreciate it if you visited them.
Well-crafted equipment is essential. The shadows don't
Maybe
stand
if
a
I do
chance
feel like
against my
streaming
blades.
tomorrow, I could do that.
Despite everything, the Arathi find joy.
You have done the Arathi a great service this day. Please stay and help us pay respects to Raiton and Sir Ashraum.
We carry the flame
Ashraum, not
into the
Ashraum.
unknown.
I'm unable to talk today. It is our custom to pay homage to the fallen by burning whatever we can. Recover of their belongings. Usually, it is their tinderboxes, as those are easier to carry. We can return those items to the flame in an itchy ear. While we were able to retrieve Sir Ashraum's tinderbox. Raiton's breastplate will serve to honor his memory. Imagine if he's not actually dead. He just took his breastplate off and like running around the woods naked. You have placed your life in danger not only for me, but also for Hallowfall. I would be honored if you would assist me this one last time in remembering our fallen.
If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help.
Isn't Baladar gonna shift in like 5 minutes?
My faith kindles my hope.
It is done. Feels both odd and somehow comforting to finally know my dear friend's fate, certainty. Thank you for everything.
Be strong, my friend.
All good things. As is our custom, we honor the memories of our fallen. Raiton trained me from when I was a cub. I owe him everything. Same for me. He was the best of us. I didn't know either of them, but I'm sure they were swell. Sir Ashraum gave his life for Hallowfall. Raiton was my mentor and dearest friend. We pay tribute to both of them here today by consigning that which they touch to the flame. We also honor you, Franka, for your many sacrifices. May the sacred flame burn within you.
I will see you through the shadow. In my heart, there is fire.
Well, at least Gazlo got to hang out.
We cannot hide from evil.
Back down into Azj-Kahet. A long way. Head here next. Might take the flight path. Like I said, I'm gonna take a small break. I don't even know where the flight path is. I haven't used flight paths in like 2 expansions. To be fair, I haven't really played in 2 expansions. So where the hell is the flight path here? Is there even a flight path? I don't think there is. No, there is. It's out here. Somewhere. Up. God. Map.
We will triumph.
Alright.
The Empire is forever.
This is a great view. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm just gonna grab something to eat. Go toilet. Alright. Get back to it. See about finishing this zone today. We're about nearly halfway. Nearly. Probably more a quarter of the way. Oh, get up there. Might need to play some Warframe tonight because Mirage will be on the circuit, finally. And I do want to subsume normal Mirage, so then all of my frames can be over. Must be here to help with the special shipment. I see our mutual friend got my message and sent you to aid. Our production schedule is shot as our management struggles to assert itself. I propose this chaos is fertile ground for the ambitious.
Watch your step, stranger. Go then.
You are the Weaver's untethered third party? Excellent. You are the perfect catalyst for a coup. Who? I like how they run out and stop the beetle. That's pretty cool. The city of Threads has sent an upstart here to seize control of Azj-Kahet. The arrival of Rinkat has everything all tangled up, postures himself some kind of silk visionary from the city, and he challenges the authority of the Overspinner, who refuses to relinquish control. Bad for the Overspinner, good for us. Speak to Rinkat and feed his ambition. Help him against the Overspinner.
Kahet is Korvar.
Bow down, Overspinner. And now the other piece to this coup. I've been operating under Grand Overspinner Antrix's mandibles for a while now. She's entrenched in Azj-Kahet and thinks nothing can touch her at the top. She has already refused to submit to Rinkat. Even she knows that if Rinkat is the beacon of the throne, then it is only a matter of time. Let us expedite her attempts to oust the upstart. See how quickly they turn on each other.
May your threads hold strong.
Grand Overspinner Antrix is usually busy overseeing the whole of Azj-Kahet, her office to the east. Rinkat is set up behind the Western Warehouse. I don't know if you could call it an office, really. More a sad collection of discount furniture. Alright. The upstart and the entrenched. Behind. I told you not to trouble me with more logistics. Can't you see I'm idling? Oh. You're no skitterling.
Where were you assigned?
You are much more fashionable than the Overspinner.
I will be watching.
Is it obvious? Just look at me. I deserve to rule this place. That dusty old bat is so drab. Past time for a new direction.
Who sent you?
You are willing to help me achieve the brilliance of my art? And you have no ties that could be traced back to me? Perfect.
Kahet is Korvan.
I was promised an important, glamorous, inviolable position of power when I left the city for Azj-Kahet. This warehouse job, neither important nor enviable. Enviable. Yes, enviable. That's rude. And certainly not glamorous. Grand Overspinner Enterix has been at this for far too long. Doesn't understand my vision. All she wants are drones that do exactly what she wants, how she wants it. Take out her most loyal workers. See how tough she is on her own once I take over the dye works.
The Queen sees all.
With the Overspinner's flunkies out of the way, I'll be able to move in my own elite staff. I'll whistle for them at the dye works, kill the competition, then meet me there. Go see the other one. Grand Overspinner.
Your skein sings.
Rincut thinks you're an old, outdated egg.
Tread softly.
Oh, does he now? No matter. I'll show that worm how I've held on to this position for so long.
It is good you are here. We ride.
That maggot Rincut wants my position. He's welcome to try and take it. All the runoff from our operation flows into the spring below Azj-Kahet. Decades of mordants, catalysts, and alchemical concoctions have coalesced into something quite potent. Don't fuss about the side effects. Just bring me a good variety of dye stuffs, and I'll brew up colours that will have you growing extra pairs of legs. I'm not sure I want. In this business, you learn much. You learn which dyes have the most potent effects. Deliver them to me at the dye works. My alchemists will know how to use them. Grand Overspinner doesn't like to wait. Move. Close the door on her. Get to open it, loser. Let's go kill these guys first. Where are they? In these houses, probably. That would make sense. Times the RNG be all about it. There are times when the RNG hits just right, and there are times when you wish you were playing a different video game. Outlaw Rogue in a nutshell. This. Or I get this lowered wrong. I've been down at this pool a little bit because of herbing, you know, throughout my gameplay of this. I'm always wondering about it because there does seem to be a lot of bad guys down here. Yes, now I know. think that's why Azj-Kahet is such a nice zone, because there's so much stuff that you're just like, wonder what that's all about. Couldn't die upon ourselves. Plus, I've always been interested in the Nerubians. Don't really like spiders that much. Some of them are alright, like a jumping spider. Something like that, you know, the cute ones. But Nerubians in Warcraft 3 and beyond have always been interesting. One more catalyst. Keep getting pulled out of combat or out of stealth and not realizing. Because I can't really see myself in green. But well, it's no different. Eyeless petals. Is there anything in the water? Doesn't look like. The eyeless petal. Lovely if grappling hook wouldn't let me use it when it's not going to work, but alas. Sometimes it's just like, you're not going anywhere. Brawler. Now I know what I'm looking for. Notice. I didn't even notice it. I just stepped on it. I mean, that happens in real life, you know. Just chilling, and then you hear crunch under your feet, and there's a bug. How it goes sometimes, sadly. Sadly for me, I don't like killing bugs, but probably unavoidably so done it like 1,000 times at least in my life, you know. Ah, my secret weapon, Franker, has already dismantled your institution, Overspinner. You witless soft shell. Franker has been working with me. Well...
Do you have business here? I will be watching.
So they've both got their own people, but Tiff is trying to take over anyway, right?
What are you doing here?
With those sycophants out of the way, the Overspinner is nothing. I'll be running this place in no time.
Kahet is Korvan.
Until we tell
I think these will do. You're not as useless as I expected.
May your destiny weave well.
You can't stop me. I'll augment the dyes and take over all of Azj-Kahet. You idiot. I already augmented the dyes. I'll augment you out of existence.
Your presence has been
Like they're
noted.
having a battle.
You shall rise.
Rincut and the Overspinner are fighting Pincer and Claw inside the Spinneret with no witnesses. We have a unique opportunity here. If they took one another out, well, with Antorix's favourites dispatched and the whole of Azj-Kahet in disarray, the next best authority would be the caravan coordinator, me. I don't love being in the spotlight, but it would be very beneficial to our secret smuggling operation. Those two didn't make it out of the dialogue.
The Queen sees all.
Smart, manipulating Nerubian, I must. I thought playing them against each other would give me some cover, but it's plunged all of Azj-Kahet into chaos. This could jeopardize our whole operation. You heard what Antorix said. He already augmented the dye baths with all those reagents you collected. I don't know what they'll do, but if she was planning on using them against Renkat, all these names are just like there's no reason you couldn't use them to take out both of their goons. Test out those dye baths, clear out the dye works.
Kahet is Korvan.
Do what you need to do. I'll go back to my shipping post and pretend I didn't see anything. We'll see who ends up in charge of Azj-Kahet. What's left of it anyway.
All the silk in the Sareki war effort is spun in Azj-Kahet. It would be terribly inconvenient if someone were to despoil it.
Big. Don't need that. On close inspection, you can decipher an encoded message expertly woven into the patterns of the silk. Tales of a private room in the palace, curtains of the finest violet silk, where Queen Neferis would have exclusive talks with her dearest confidant. It has fallen into disrepair since Ansarak took the crown. Interesting, maybe we can fix it. It would be cool if there were like things like that in the raid. Not great that everything's already dead here, but there is a world quest, so it makes sense that things are dying. Lightning. Wicked thunder. Oh, can I have like one little bit of RNG to kill that guy? Like it's just fucking auto-attacking. Come on. Give me at least one proc. Crimson. I do need to test the dye baths, but that's the hard thing about it is well, there's people around killing everything, and the blue one needs mobs. All the bribes taken by General Anubazal over his long and heroic career. The war machine runs on gold and greased tendrils. After all, well as silk. May as well get the world quest done while we're here though. A little bit extra. slice and dice duration up. I'm glad when they bring in the patch, I won't actually have to use slice and dice. Anonymous benefactor in the city with a fondness for red wine stolen from the Arathi. Weakens his judgment, making him more pliable to trust. Even know if that guy got the tackle. Alright, let me hopefully.
The Empire runs on silk, as they say. They'll have a much harder time keeping up with the Seven Threads now.
And we got another green. Heck yeah. Honestly, greens are like the most expensive thing right now. Alright, time to kill these two. My ideas, my designs wasted. We were all supposed to listen to me. Ain't no one gonna listen to you. There was probably a blue breed. Wow. Dude. So maybe because I've finished the quest, it won't be. Oh well. Probably not overallly important. The little extra world building. Given how colourful you are, I assume the dye works was a success.
Where were you assigned?
The sheer scandal will have the record keepers in the city of Threads busy for months. And I'll make sure they don't look too closely at how it happened.
We shall rise.
Some equipment broken, some labourers scared, but most importantly, all of their lackeys are out of the way. I'll take that as a victory.
Go then.
It will be interesting to see how all of this unfolds, but knowing the Weaver, I'm sure she has some strings to pull to make it go her way. This is the secret I was trying to pass to her when things started heating up. Why don't you deliver it to her? As a sign of a job well done? I'm sure she'll be pleased to know that she continues to have a set of eyes in Azj-Kahet.
The Queen sees all.
Terrible news! The wretch Rankat has slain the Overspinner. Oh dear, who could have foreseen this terrible tragedy? Why, I suppose that makes me the most senior authority in Azj-Kahet. Yes, how convenient for you. Oh, that guy. How about I double your pay? You don't tell anyone anything, hmm? Maybe I'll even let you have my old job.
I do not recognize you.
Double pay? Lovely. It details measurements for the custom gown for the Queen's new advisor, complete with locations of all hidden pockets meant for storing knives. Saw that gold come out of the ground there, I'm like, holy shit, are we in Wrath of Lich King? Go talk to the Weaver before we head further down. Getting through.
Welcome, little morsel.
I admit I hadn't expected to receive this. Very interesting. I will have to keep this in mind.
May the weave favor you. Step into my parlor.
That is very interesting.
Our threads will cross again.
There was definitely more of a message there than I got. You can keep your secrets, Weaver. Rakash. Well, Merle, and then Rakash. Then we'll do the city last. Did a rear here yesterday. Mainly because it was in the way.
We get things done. Nice chat.
Hey
Now
there,
get a
Frankie.
move on.
Thanks for catching up with me.
All parts accounted for. What now?
This place is crawling with venture company goblins. Yes, I know. What are you doing in Azj-Kahet again? I came down here to Azj-Kahet with a group of pathfinders and a contingent of horde defenders. We were intending to use a tunnel we found against the Nerubians. Smart, huh? Not so much. We got down here, they ambushed us, and we were all dragged to Siege-Hold. Fortunately, I was cleverly playing dead, so they didn't notice me. Or so that I thought. Anyway, I saw a bunch of people from Dalaran. Looks like Siege-Hold is where they haul all their prisoners before they get moved to the main city. When I check back in with everyone, I know they're going to have questions about these goblins down here. I'm going to need some answers first. Makes sense.
Bilgewater is on the job.
I was wondering why the Venture Co were here as well. Bit weird. Goblins will go anywhere money is to be made. These Niffin have been down here a long time. Long enough to build a village and set up trade with the Nerubians. Some of them are even able to trade in that big Nerubian city. Goblins though? They're from the Venture Company. No wonder General Anubazal was skeptical of me. He's used to dealing with them. What are they doing all the way down here? Try and learn what led them to this place.
Do us proud.
The Undermine, probably. I'm gonna go listen around. They won't talk to me, but maybe I can catch some chatting with each other. Meet me at the inn when you're done.
I got what you need.
Rips Noodle. Thought that goblin was really big, standing on a bench. Skidget actually found something out there. He always did have a good nose for business.
Keep it real.
Renown 8. Too good. Try to attack the beetle.
Be good.
And let's listen in on the goblins. What can you tell me about the goblins here?
Hurry back.
I bet Fad that we'd die in the tunnels when we dug our way to Azj-Kahet. That's the only bet. I'm glad I lost. I didn't even know there was something going down there. Interesting.
Yo. Glad I could help.
Poor Boys LLC is really just a subsidiary of the Venture Co. Everybody here toes the line, whether they admit it or not. Boys LLC. I'm not sure they are, mate. Don't sound right.
This stuff sells itself. Come back anytime.
We get the occasional niffin. Here's one right here. But most of my customers are Ventureco. Every day it's another story about the bad boss. Jenny Boombuckle's the name I hear a lot. But hey, at least they keep Corby in business.
Oh, lost your way?
These drinks are too strong for me. I just like to smell them.
Let your nose guide
I don't even know if a niffin can drink. Tried to go in the niffin hole. Don't change the subject, Robin. It's rude. Ruder to ignore a new friend, isn't it?
Oh, ha! Didn't see you there, buddy.
I don't want to be rude, but these goblins are trying my last whisker of patience.
Bye now.
Are you in charge here?
Have a good one.
Yeah, I'm the boss around here. Why, you got a problem? Too bad, I don't care.
Well, spit it out.
Rude.
Hurry back.
Like a goblin.
Nice chat. Now get a move on.
At least they're willing to talk to you. Even if they are rude. Maybe you can convince them working together is mutually beneficial. Try something a little transactional. They'll appreciate it.
Get out there and get to it.
Interesting.
You want to help the Ventureco? And you don't mind being disposable? Okay, listen up. When we moved in here... God, I might need a shave as well. Probably. Maybe have a shave later. When we moved in here, there were no monsters in town. But now we're finding dead workers, chewed up, bad for business. Fortunately, I've got a way to make money of this. An electrocution helmet. I call it my debugger hat. Debug. Take the latest model for a test run outside town. Kill the bugs, the Niffin will see you. See that debugger hat at work? And know it's got good reviews.
Be good.
Well, hello.
A goblin hat has good reviews, I doubt. Man, whenever they get rid of the hair on the night elf, ugh, hideous. I prefer vanilla night elves to retail night elves, I must say. Jenny here says she's got some creepers attacking the goblins. I haven't seen any myself, but I do smell opportunity. We've got our own anti-creeper perfume. It's the same recipe we use for the incense around town. Rub it on and everything stays away. I'm sure we can sell some to the goblins, but I'm out of the materials. Smell sage branches, specifically. If you gather some for me, I'll cut you in on the profits.
Be smelling ya.
Let's say we trade some of my future perfume vials for your newest model of debugger hat, assuming it performs. Sure. How about 8 perfume bottles per hat? 8? 1 vial, 1 hat. That's how it works. You're overlooking the fabulous fashionality of the hat. That makes it worth at least 6. Well, yes, it is very sparkly, but it could smell nicer. 3 vials. I won't pay any more. 4. Done. Oh, I mean, you got half.
Could smell you a mile away.
Got her down half. That's pretty good. Against a goblin? I thought it would have been like 100. At least. Alright, we're debugging the bugs. I'm not sure that worked as intended, but it made it grow bigger. That hat is super effective. And we're playing Pokemon as well. I guess. Wowee! Look at that. I need 4 of those hats. Chicken. Every time I see a green, like, reagent, I'm excited until I notice it's reagent. Man. Couldn't have just given me, like, a green item. Holy, 1.7 minutes. One more smell set. Feeling a bit tired today. Probably do an early night. We'll see. I made the mistake of having a nap yesterday and it probably cost me an hour of sleep.
Come closer so I
If
can
you
get a
smell
whiff of
feet, you're in the right spot.
it. Let your nose guide
I
ya.
could smell them the moment you came in. Those will work.
Don't put your nose where
What,
it don't
feet?
belong.
So it had some extra effects. Great. The hype is real. What exposure. The orders will be pouring in. You ever consider becoming a walking advertisement? Could have a bright future in making cash for me. For now, here's your wages.
If you ever need anything,
Jenny, swimmers. Just saw bugs at the swimming pool. Maybe they should have bought some debugger hats then.
What's up?
Nope, nope, nope. Look, I'm used to dealing with the additives in the swimming hole and keeping things at marginally safe levels. But spiders emerging to chew us to death, it's a hard pass from me. This is our place. Why are they bugging us?
Hurry back!
They're not in town, are they? Nah, they're in the cave we used to get here. Come on, I'll show you. Ah, fine, I'm coming too, I guess. Geslow. Not sure I'll be finished with Azj-Kahet today, though. I'm like one quest away in the last hour, then. Oh my, that cave is full of bugs. Should have smelled it when we got here. Reeked worse than a set of ogre toes. We fixed it.
The Kith welcomes ya. Keep your nose clean.
You fixed the cave? Your new smell is attracting a nest. Well, at least someone around here appreciates a good perfume. Give them a hand with this.
Bilgewater on duty. Bilgewater is on the job.
So the goblins removed the incense and Nifin used to keep these creepy pests out. Because it smelled bad? Honestly, I'm not surprised. Maybe we can show them that they need to work together. Lead them by example. Here, I'll lend you a flamethrower. I know mine works without weird chicken light effects. Head in, clear out the nest, and put the right incense back in there.
Do us proud.
Hey, if your repellent didn't smell terrible, we wouldn't be in this situation. Would you pay more for different scent, even if less effective? More? Are you kidding me? I should get a selection of smells to choose from. Smell I'm going for is barbecue. Alright, Geslow, go burn it. I was wondering what that incense was up there. I think that's the zone all of today. I was wondering what that was. Considering I've spent so much time in Azj-Kahet. Probably the zone I've spent the most amount of time in this expansion, just because of picking flowers. Oh, Carter's really on a roll today. I hope he shows up in the raid. I want Carter to just be blasting DPS. Making people know his name. I want everyone to be talking about the cart who could at the end of raid. And look at him go. Rocking so much. Alright, the cave should be good now. Now you saw me in stealth. Liar. Okay, that flamethrower. I need it. I guess I'll talk to Gazlo. But don't tell anyone I did.
Have a good one.
I'll leave it stinky for now. Thank you for that violent but effective solution, friend. Stink, violence, everyone's happy. I'm happy with staying alive. I definitely appreciate that flamethrower. How much for that flamethrower? I saw it first. The low price is a friendly meal over at Corby's Cabana. I want to hear more about where you're from. You mean Undermine? Sure, I'm in. You Undermine. It makes sense that they came from there, honestly. I called it. I could see Undermine being a zone this expansion.
Vixaron's incompetence has allowed skitterlings to invade my threadling hollows. Deal with the thieves and protect my investment. Your chitin is so...
Why does Anubizol want Rakash operational? The swarm beasts produce valuable goods. Not goods. Goods that Anubizol requires for the war effort. Our agreement is to allow you a small portion of those resources in exchange for your labor. The majority of the resources go to Anubizol for the betterment of Azj-Kahet.
Choose your enemies wisely.
Find an off job for one of your ilk. If you wish to keep breathing, I suggest you continue to assist us. I don't know. When did I assist them? It may even prove lucrative for you, if you comply. Rakash's former master allowed the stag shells to run feral, abandoned the hollows to decay. Over time, invasive plants have infested the old stag shell hollows. Find a way to clear them. I don't care how.
You prove fascinating.
There's 2 more world quests to do at some point, yeah, but we'll do them later. After, because I only do world quests on stream when I'm gonna get some epics in. So Wednesday, maybe. Not 100% sure yet what I will be doing on Wednesday, because there's gonna be a lot more to do this week than last week. So I'll have to see when the time comes. I'm so happy. I was about to say, is this going to trigger an insect attack every single time? Like, that's going to be annoying. Thankfully not. Probably just when they're close to them. Although, this one did just spawn, so... Sometimes. Damn, sprint actually works there. Try and get both of these. And because that guy saved me. My savior. What a nice guy.
You have questions. I know answers.
Until the next battle.
You alone are no longer sufficient. We require additional assistance. And the jaw crawlers and Fridlings also need oversight. The Niffin settlement Merle is not far. However, task force conscription attempts have failed. Nerubians are now forbidden within the settlement. We need someone to communicate in our stead. Go and barter with the rats. Come back with able bodies. I understand why they don't let you in. I think, yeah, I just gotta kill 3 more dudes over here, so I might go do that now. Get this wax. Hallowfall, let's do it. I've had this quest since questing out here, I guess. It's not for Azj-Kahet, for the Kobold. Oh, well, might as well get it done. Nice. Deep Wax Galactic. A lush. Nice. 5 gold, 2 silver. Not as much money as it used to be, but it's nearly 2,000 gold. The Nerubians want our help again. I'd like to hear this.
Don't wander off alone.
You need swarm hands, huh? Last time the Nerubians wanted our help, they tried to force us. They're terrible negotiators. All we wanted was a little quid pro quo. Whoa. We've got several arachnologists, but most of them are busy keeping the flyers at bay. Sure, they won't refuse an opportunity to study some swarm beasts up close and personal. Maybe if you lighten their workload, they'll take you up on the offer.
Oh, hate to see you go.
Are you in charge of Merle? No, that'd be Mama Neela. You can find her in the Rock Bottom Inn, in the town proper. And what do you think of her leadership? She's got a good head on her shoulders. So far, she hasn't led the Merle Kith astray during her tenure. Merle has been here a mighty long time. Longer than Loam has been an idea kicking around in Arantia's head, I reckon. Mama Neela isn't the first Niffin to lead Merle, showing that she's determined to not be the last. What's your relationship with her? Well, that's mighty personal, isn't it? I may be a little sweet on her, but you didn't hear it from me.
Buddy system, don't wander off alone.
Oh. Likes Mama Neela. The innkeeper.
The kith welcomes you!
Are you related to the Niffin from Zeralik? What about you, Night Elf? Are all of you related as well? Yes, sort of. We're children of a loon. Not that she does anything for us. We know of them, of course, but I find their proximity to the surface a little foolish. And heck, after learning what happened to them, I was right to believe so. Niffin are much safer far below the earth, where things such as dragons are seldom seen. I mean, I see them all the time now, down here. Do you know Arentia? Game with the silly questions. Niffin have ears and noses everywhere. Of course I know of Arentia and her daughter, Evervista. Niffin Kith don't usually interact unless it's for trade or other diplomatic reasons. The Niffin in Loam never really required more than a passing interest in my part. Their trade agreement, the Drogbar, is quite interesting, however. Most interesting indeed. About the Drogbar. The Niffin raise cave swallows in order to harvest their eggs. They're a delicacy amongst the Drogbar. In return, the Drogbar provide the Kith vital ingredients for their insect. Smells like a sweet deal to me. We're already in a cave. The swallows basically raise themselves. What could go wrong? Dragons. Do you know of Elder Honeypelt? She's the only Niffin from Loam that I've met snout to snout. The regular warrior, Honeypelt. Hate to make an enemy out of her. She was down here for unrelated business, but she still made sure to pay our Kith a visit.
Don't put your nose where it don't belong!
This guy is trying to catch a beetle. Terribly, I must say. Wasn't really that big on the Niffin in Zeralit. I did enjoy Zeralit as its own because caves don't, you know, in video games they're fine. In real life, not so much. But yeah, the Loam Niffin, not my favourites. Now I see why they're all fighting out. I have to go and lick them. Seems like, yeah, you gotta do something. Lazy road. Ah, my eyes feel tired as hell. Okay, aggroed the snail from so far. Don't even know how that happened. Speaking of hell, I had a dream. It wasn't really anything to do with hell, but the word Antichrist was used in it like twice at least. Talking about people. It was funny. Like my brain was making a movie. Sometimes that happens when I dream. I just feel like, man, it might be a good idea for like a TV series. I do have good dream recollection. So far, I haven't made any TV series. So who knows? Oh. I think we'll be streaming tomorrow just because I'm probably going to end early today and not finish up these quests.
Lost your way?
Feel like I need a nap, you know.
Keep your nose clean.
All we wanted was a little something in exchange.
Let your nose guide ya.
Well, you got your swarm hands. What are we still doing here? Go on then. You don't need my permission. Make sure the Nerubians treat them fairly.
Oh, when's it be a go?
Right. Do they? How many quests we got? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Vixaron's incompetence has allowed skitterlings to
So
invade
we've done
my
about
threatening
half.
hollows.
Sure, this
Deal
will
with
get
the
us one
thieves
more.
and protect my investment. Go then. Today we speak. Tomorrow we fight.
There are still feral stag shells on the outskirts of Rakash. Medic stuff? Boring. Especially shoulders. Gross. The scent grenade, not degrade, should be sufficient in stunning the beasts and alerting the Niffin to their location. Once they are stunned, one of the rats take them back to the hollows. Capture them and bring them back. Be waiting. So I might finish this quest line and then wrap it up for the day, because yeah. Hero battleship. Where are they? Oh. Rolling around. Let's get this broomtail home. I have to kill the fungi. Grab this disturbed earth while we... I don't know why I'm so tired, actually. Like, I feel like I sleep a good amount of hours. Maybe it's just the Monday thing, you know? Sometimes Monday just hits different. Especially because I've been back to work over the weekend. Even though I don't need to leave the house and it's the same. Can get exhausted dealing with people. Wouldn't say it was the easiest return to work. Mainly because I had to figure out how to do things again. I open up all my tools and I'm like, it's been 2 weeks since I had them open. I don't know what the hell. And there's no more beetles around here? Need one. Surely there's a 6th beetle somewhere. Blizzard wouldn't rely on me waiting for a respawn. That'd be very cringe. But where is it? Ah, there it is. Outside of the quest marker. 40. Gonna be a 4-hour Andy
My
today.
might cannot be matched. The kingdom stands strong.
Have you come to learn?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you think this was a one and done assignment? If you did, Vixarin would gladly show you the door, as it were. Stag shells will require constant maintenance. Food, water, those sorts of things. Loath as I am to admit it, the Niffin are more skilled at caring for swarm beasts than Vixarin and I. They can enlighten you on their duties. If this was not explanation enough.
We remember all.
One of the Niffin, Aramesh, can explain the process in more detail should you require.
Speak, little one.
Yeah, usually I don't like having a nap. But during the day, but I feel like I'm gonna need to. Definite. I'll blame World of Warcraft. Actually having a good expansion helps. How do you make me play? Now that I've finished the story, I will say that it's probably a good expansion. It happens so fast. Why, there's so many bugs in the troughs. I guess it happens so fast because I'm looting. That does mean I will stream tomorrow because I still want to get everything done before the weekly reset, so I don't need to worry about all the side stuff after. So a short day today. The however long tomorrow, then we'll just continue. I trust that wasn't too complicated for you.
You prove fascinating.
The stag showers are of the utmost importance for Nubazol's war campaign. We have a keen sense of smell, but only the stag shells are able to seek out valuable Kahiti truffles. Ape's Hunter. The truffles are a key ingredient in several explosive elixirs, as it were. If you desire details, Aramesh can give you more.
May your destiny weave well. We are always watching.
Right. Final quest done. Then I'm gonna have a nap.
Come see what I've dug up today.
Can you tell me more about stag shells? Stag shells are one of the most important swarm beasts Rakash provides in Nubazol with. They're incredibly versatile. They can haul carts of supplies. They're more armored than a tank. And they have an incredible sense of smell. Not quite as powerful as mine, but close. They're also some of the only creatures that can sniff out Kahiti truffles. Mind you, these aren't truffles you want to be eaten. They're mighty explosive, which explains why Anubazol wants them so badly. They might be eatable though. Don't be shy, stag shells are some of the most, or the friendliest swarm beasts at Rakash. Truffles are highly prized by Nerubians. They form the basis of several explosive elixirs. Stag shells are one of the few creatures that can smell them. When they're not being used as weapons, they are quite tasty. Watch out for competition from local wildlife. Go ahead and select one stag shells, and it'll follow you into the field and sniff out something. They're quite well trained. Rufflesian? Final Fantasy. Heliocirrus. Vilpoppy. Titanirum. Depelia. And Deronia. Heliocirrus, you're the one. You're the one for me, mate. Go. Hopefully he can fly. Ugh. Should say stealth. No. Hopefully it's not bugged now. I mean, I did that and it didn't actually dig up the thing. I've already waited 2 weeks to do quests, Blizzard. I don't want to be dealing with any more bugs. Oh, I see. Go out here and there's no dirt. Even though you're standing in dirt. Classic. Thankfully my neighbor went out before I start trying to sleep. Love beeping their horn to say goodbye. Can be annoying on the horn sometimes. Woke me up early one day because there was someone parked just slightly in front of their driveway. They were just laid on the horn for like 10. Fucking hell, annoying.
My memory
right?
spans 13 generations.
One bird should have like at least 100 feet. It is all that is required of you.
Until we tangle again.
Rakash battleship. Rakash is beginning to look like a functioning swarmery. This role of delegation has suited me, Vixen, well. You will continue to aid the Niffin. In return, you may a portion of the wealth the swarm beasts produce. Saffron has more detailed plans around the development of the swarmery. Go speak to him. I have nothing else to say to you.
Tread softly,
so rude.
Overbrawler.
Tishnell and Vixen will be expecting you back. These swarm beasts require a lot of care.
My strand carries generations of memory.
Also a spider for some.
We rise.
I'm not really going to spend any kidge until I need to. Like, I've bought the chanting and Hurban thing, but... What's next for Rakash? Stag shells. That brings us to the 3 hollows of swarm beasts. They will require constant maintenance. the Niffin will be able to handle the majority of the responsibilities. However, Kishnal specifically demanded you handle certain tasks. Rakash houses a special breed of jaw crawl called plowworms. Right here? Maybe. There's grubs. That will need to be fed and exercised. We also possess a hollow of specialized silk weaving threadling. They require a special diet, as well as protection from any scavenging forces. The beetles will also need to be fed. Truffles will need to be collected. Fixerin was insistent that you will be rewarded for your efforts.
Come back, okay? Deal so sweet you can smell 'em a mile away. You got a nose for a good deal.
Hey, so I've got the quest down here now. Unlock.
The state of the Hollow is unacceptable. If those Rakush idiots won't utilize their resources, then I will. Get in there and fix it.
Get in there and fix it sometime. Doesn't have a timer on it. Interesting. So we have 1, 2, 5, 7. We got through 9 today. And the main story, we finished that. The campaign, done. I don't even think I'd finish Azj-Kahet today anyway. With 7 more to do. Some of them might be longer. But tomorrow, definitely. But at least I got a few more greens. Can't. They could give me more than 1 storm dust, it would be amazing. Been a bit unlucky on the storm dust today from the... Probably don't need these. Get rid of them. They want it again, I'll just pick it up. Keep the feast for when we pick up cooking. Not feast, but food recipe. Don't really need the Dark Moon ride ticket. My bag's still relatively clean, I'd say. But it is getting stuff in it now. So we're pretty much just going to be hanging around the city of Freds tomorrow, I think, because that's where all the quests are. And in this Deep Wax Galactic. And then I'll probably be done for the day. Fly tire. For whatever reason, I generally don't get that tired throughout the day, but holy. It's hit me like a sack of bricks. Oh, I can be mounted. I don't know why I got it. My brain's like, go to bed. Generally, if I'm tired, I go to bed. I like how it told me to come here and then tells me to go back when I come through. Like, Blizzard. You know what I'm talking about? But later on, probably do a little bit of herb gathering, because like I said, I want to make 1,000,000 gold. That way I have a bunch of gold just in case I need to spend it on more tokens when if they drop when raid comes in. So I feel like they might.
It's not junk, it's treasure. Bring back
It's
more
treasure.
shiny things.
Get anything. Maybe after all of them. Hand in a wax, but I think I'm like only 30% or something. And then when I wake up, I'll do some herb gathering, probably do the world quest that I have available. Might as well. Greens and blues from them. Maybe do some Warframe tonight to get Mirage so I can subsume her. Lot to do.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. My directive has been fulfilled.
When does my crafting just reset? I don't think it's like anytime soon. Probably 8 hours or something. 6 hours. Well, as long as no one puts up like a 15k crafting order today, I gotta... For this little thing here, Mr. Moneybags decided to get full gold ingredients, which you don't even need because you can't craft this any higher quality. But he had full gold ingredients and a 15k commission. And I'm like, thank you. I will take that 15k gold. That one commission has paid, or like given me more gold than all of my other commissions combined. I think all up, I've made about 7k outside of that one. So it's been pretty nice. But then you just get the 15k at home. Alright. I'm gonna go because I'm tired. Not generally a reason I end stream. But I am. Not used to being back at work while playing WoW, I guess. Yeah. Gotta get the schedule good. So I'll probably go have a little nap. Sleep until I'm not tired. Probably wake up more tired, but how it goes. Should be able to survive the rest of the day. I'll be back tomorrow with more Azj-Kahet side questing. And if we get time, maybe I'll do one zone of races. I do want to do them soon on stream. I want to do them on stream and then record the stuff off stream. But on stream I want to learn the tracks. Discover the ways to go fast. So if we get time after Azj-Kahet tomorrow, we'll do a zone of that probably. Unless we destroy it, then we'll do 2 zones of it. But anyway, thanks for being here, everyone who was. Hope you have a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world. And I will see you when I see you next. At least we got a 4-hour Andy stream. More than most people stream, let's be real. Later.